Attention, the arena. Yesterday, a clear backpack went missing. So if you accidentally took a clear backpack from the arena, could you please return it to pit administration or the scoring table? Finals practice match. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go! After we clear the field, we will have the drivers meeting on the blue alliance side of the field. We will need the driver and the human player on the blue alliance side of the field. Also a reminder, for opening ceremonies, the pits will be cleared, the playing field will be cleared. Everyone shall be in the stands. Thank you. Attention in the arena, drivers, we want you on the blue alliance side of the field, like, right now. Like, stop what you're doing and get to the blue alliance side of the field. Thank you.
driver's meeting is going to be starting in just a minute. Okay, let's get this started. Welcome to the BUC Days First Robotics Challenge presented by ExxonMobil. My name's Nate. I'm the FTA for the event. I do want to thank the committee for inviting me out here to help out for this event. I'm from Arizona. Any of the participants here that were in Waco, I was at the Waco event as well this year, so Texas didn't push me away.
card, you don't get any ranking points, or you automatically lose in playoffs. Cards clear between quals and playoffs. Besides that, yeah, let's have a good event and see some robots.
Yep. Well, real quick, I'm gonna just piggyback on Ray. If you have questions for how this stuff works, okay, just like Ray, I'm very happy to talk to you guys. Okay. Yep. Everybody in the stands, if you can, so we can do opening ceremonies.
Please provide a warm welcome to your chairman of the board, Mr. Eric Van Gimmeren.
Good morning, Corpus Christi. Are we having a good day? Welcome to the First in Texas BUC Days 2025 First Robotics Competition. I'd like to start with a big thank to the Buccaneer Commission. I don't know if any of them are here, but Johnny Filippello, Erica, Elise, and Diera, they've been outstanding partners for us. They've got 11 fabulous days of activities and attractions planned here, and I'm so grateful for them giving us the opportunity to even be a small part of that. But I'd also like to express sincere gratitude to the ExxonMobil Foundation, who is our gracious sponsor for today's event. The ExxonMobil Foundations are involved with education, the environment, health, and ExxonMobil employee involvement, with a special emphasis directed towards programs designed to promote STEM education and economic opportunities for women. A special thanks to the ExxonMobil Foundation for making this event possible and helping inspire the next generation of innovators. But better than me, let me allow them to tell you who they are and what they do. So please welcome to the floor Elizabeth Jaska from ExxonMobil.
Thank you so much. Good morning, teams. Good morning. As mentioned, my name is Elizabeth Jaska. I am an ExxonMobil employee and a proud FRC alum from here in Texas. Yeah, woo, that's great, right? It is my honor and privilege to welcome you here today to the 2025 Buck Days FRC competition. It feels great to be back on a field. Gulf Coast Growth Ventures, which is a joint venture manufacturing site here in the coastal bend between ExxonMobil and SABIC, and the ExxonMobil Foundation are very proud to be sponsors of the Buck Days STEAM Expo, which includes this event and the STEAM Day that happens this weekend. We are passionate about supporting students in STEM. It prepares you guys to solve challenges that the world is facing. And if I do say so myself, STEM careers are really exciting. It puts you on the front lines, on the cutting edge of innovation and technology development that is happening so rapidly, as we can all see these days. So, as I mentioned, I am a proud Team 624 alum from the Houston. Yeah, we've got some other 624 folks here too. It's exciting to see them. My 4 years in FIRST in high school absolutely defined my high school career and are the reason that I chose to pursue a degree in engineering. It's the reason I was so motivated in college, and all of the skills that you guys are gaining through this program are directly translatable into your careers. I can say firsthand that what I gained through FIRST set me up for success in the really cool job that I have now, working at a manufacturing site, getting to make products that improve quality of life and benefit society. So all of us from GCGV and the ExxonMobil Foundation wish all of the teams success over the next 2 days. Really excited to see you guys put on a show, display the spirit and gracious professionalism that make this competition, this program, so special and so unique. Good luck and go FIRST.
Thank you very much. Well, it looks like I don't need this anymore. Thank you very much to Elizabeth and the gracious support of the ExxonMobil Foundation. We'd also like to thank GCGV for being the overarching sponsor of the STEM Expo, of which this event is a part. As JJ said, my name is Eric Van Gemeren. I have the good fortune of being the chairman and current president of FIRST in Texas. But before I tell you more about who we are and what we do, I'd like to talk to you about why we do what we do. And because we're a STEM-focused organization, let me do it in facts and data. So 4 key fun facts. Fact number 1, if you look at the state of Texas, even though we're a large state, if you look at our population, the entire population of the state of Texas represents 0.0004% of the global population. We're a tiny, tiny fraction of this planet. And yet, if you look at the size of the Texas economy, the Texas economy represents 10% of all the global trade in the world. To put that in a different perspective, if Texas were an independent country, we'd be the 8th largest economy on the planet. We are an engine of economic growth for this country. Factoid number 3, within the Texas economy, science and technology related industries like ExxonMobil, like Lockheed Martin, like Ford, are a major part of the economy. 37% of all of the jobs in the state of Texas are in those science and technology-based industries. But if you were to expand that to look at the total number of jobs that require an advanced STEM skill set in some fashion, it's 47% of all the jobs in this state require an advanced STEM education of some form. So, I mean, that's absolutely fabulous, but there's a problem, and this is factoid number 4. In a recent survey by the Department of Education, less than 16% of students graduating from high school in the state have any interest in moving into a STEM career. So there's a major disconnect between the demand of our workforce necessary to continue to grow our economy and the number of students who are exiting high school with an interest in filling those jobs. Even worse, of those that do commit to a STEM career, less than 20% of them have the academic qualifications necessary to succeed in a rigorous course of study in post-secondary education. And that's a big challenge for us. So what we're all about is fundamentally workforce workforce development, there's two things that you need to be able to do. Number one, you need to engage students early. There's a ton of study that shows the earlier you engage students in programs like this, the more likely it is they are to have an interest in pursuing them after they graduate. And number two, you got to make it fun. It can't be that dry chemistry lecture, physics lecture that we all fondly remember. It's got to be engaging and enlightening and something that they recognize. So sports-themed competitions do really, really well. And that's where First Inspires first got started. In 1989, Dean Kamen came up with this idea that said we have to change the rules, and we're going to create what you see here today in order to inspire kids to want to pursue these careers and give them both the technical and the soft skills necessary to be successful. Today, First is a global phenomenon. We engage more than 1 million students in 53 countries of the world. And First in Texas is just a small part of that global organization. We are an independent nonprofit organization that takes all of the First content and makes sure we can deliver it in more and more communities throughout the state of Texas. We've been doing this as an independent organization for the past 15 years, and we've got a long way to go. We do it by running events like this and making it possible for more students in more communities to be able to have a First team in their community. This is actually our 152nd event in the last 6 months alone. It takes a lot of resources to make this program possible, and that's why the support of our sponsors is so critical to us, but equally important is the support of our volunteers. Without the support of our volunteers, we couldn't make this program possible. So today, you are going to be experiencing our First Robotics Championship. Many of you already know it very well, but to explain more about the game and what you'll be looking at today, let's look at a quick video.
Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by harvesting algae, seeding coral on their reef, and returning to their barge to ascend to the ocean's surface. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Prior to the start of the match, teams can choose to hang a shallow cage or a deep cage on their barge. Robots start each match at their starting line and may be preloaded with 1 coral. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave the starting line, remove algae from their reef, and place coral on their reef. If all enabled robots on an alliance leave the starting line and score at least 1 coral in auto, the alliance earns the auto ranking point. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the match, drivers control their robot. Robots can place algae in their net and collect coral from human players at their coral station to place on their reef. Coral placed higher on the reef are worth more points. If an alliance can score enough coral on all 4 levels, they will earn an additional ranking point. Robots can also deliver algae to their processor. Once processed, the algae can be taken by the opposing human player and scored into the net. When 2 algae are delivered to each processor, both alliances earn a co-op point. The co-op point reduces the number of coral needed on the reef to earn the ranking point and influences a team's rank in the tournament. As time runs out, robots race back to their barge to hang on their cage and ascend to the ocean's surface. Points are awarded to robots that can hang on a shallow cage, and even more points are awarded to robots that can hang on a deep cage. An alliance that scores enough barge points will earn the barge ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Big thanks to Gene Haas for helping us develop and deliver this game this year. So just like a lot of regional events, this event will feature awards for both robot performance and judged awards. And it wouldn't be possible without our judges. So your judges will be here. Please take the time to get to know them. They want to hear your stories and they want to get to know you. But more importantly, there's a number of folks on this field that are really critical to making this happen. So let me start with introductions to our head refs. So first, I'd like to start with a big thanks to Ray Everman, our head ref for today's event, and all of our referees for being here to make this possible. I'd also like to recognize our FTAs, Nate and Tim. Thank you guys very much for all your dedication. They were here till almost midnight making sure all of this was set up to go for today. So with that, I hope you enjoy the time. I will be around here. I'd love to get to know more of you directly, but right now I'd like to turn it over to today's Master of Ceremonies, JJ Rodriguez.
Good morning, Buck Days. It is so great to have you all here. We have 15 teams from around Texas here at this off-season event. It is splendid to have you all here. Here's what today's going to look like. We're going to play some qualification matches. We're going to go to qualification match number 26 today, but we will have a lunch break after qualification match number 9. That will be a 1-hour lunch break. After that, the pits will close 30 minutes after the last qualification match. So after qualification match 26 is over, you'll have 30 minutes to go back to your pits, work on what you need to go to, and then we're out of here. We hope you can enjoy some of the festivities, which also means if you do want to go enjoy the carnival or anything of that sort, you will have to purchase a wristband from the Buck Days committee downstairs. They will have the wristbands if you do want to stick around. But if you do want to go enjoy the petting zoo, which is in this building, you are more than welcome to do so. So I hope you all can go take a look at that. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you have a safety plan. Mentors, communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place for your team. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of the emergency exits. They will have the red signs. There is a fire extinguisher located at the scoring table if needed. And we have our lovely and amazing paramedic, Isaiah, ride by at pit administration. So if you have any questions or anything comes up during the tournament, you can go see him right there. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us by keeping the walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please ask pit admin or anyone that is staff for help. It is important that we have a safe and supportive event and enjoyable time here. So if anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. The First community cares for one another, so if you notice someone having a hard time, please check in with them. We love to be inclusive, and we love to make sure you all have a great time, so please check in with one another, and if you can help a hand, please do so. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. Before we power up the robots, please stand for the national anthem. All right, Corpus, are you ready to play Reefscape? All right, let's power up the robots and start the competition.
Teams, can you please listen up? This is going to be very important to you. It's about lunch and concessions and where you can and cannot eat. So, folks, are y'all listening up, please? It's important. I still hear some noise. Okay, and before it was like y'all were told that you could be in the water garden room, and that's room A. That is, no, we can't be there with your snacks and all of that stuff. That's going to be their steam zone, and there's going to be many displays in there, so you can't be in there. With that said, the area outside the water garden room, that's going to be like, I call it lobby or the outside area, there will be tables and chairs set up there for y'all to eat inside or whatever. There's also a pavilion or something on the outside, not here, it's over there. It's not here it's going to be set up. It's over by the water garden room. So just to let you know, we need to be mindful of that because it's probably going to be tight. We don't want buffet lines and all of that. You know, you can put your snacks and stuff there, but it's not going to be in the inside of that room. Okay? Thank you.
Thank you, Lucia. Anywho, if you are in qualification match number 1, please make your way towards the field. Again, if you are in qualification match number 1, that is the entire Blue Alliance side and 1 Red Alliance robot. We need you on the field. Alrighty, 2789. I need you on the field. I need 91, 21, and 90, 34 on the field as well. And some other announcements. Again, if you want to participate in the other Buck Days festivities, you will need a wristband, which will be purchased downstairs that is not here at the event. Again, if you want one of those wristbands, you will have to visit an official Buck Days booth to attain one. Also, safety glasses. I didn't address this earlier, but safety glasses have to be on when you're interacting with the field or in your pits. If you are in your pits working on your robot or on the field, you need safety glasses on. Other than that, if you are walking in the aisleways and such, you are free to not have your safety glasses on, but it is recommended. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 1 of the day. In the number 1 spot for the Red Alliance, it's an explosion. It's Techsplosion. We're going to go slower now, so we're going to read out the numbers for their alliance partners. It's 9311. That is Warhorse Robotics. And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 4251 Gallop Gearheads. Over to the Blue Alliance side. In the number 1 position, we have 4219 Red. Their alliance partners in the middle, we have 9121 Mavericks. Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 9034. It's the Space Dolphins.
So when they asked me to become MC, they asked me what do I want to do, and we have a bunch of shirts that we need to give away. So who wants a shirt? Don't fight each other over them, please. Don't worry, I have plenty of shirts. You'll get a shirt later. All right, friend. What's your name?
Guillermo.
All right, Guillermo. How many algae are on the field right now? What was that? Who said that? You get a shirt. All right, I gotta come up with another question. What are the two positions that the cages can be in?
Shallow and deep cage.
There you go, you get a shirt too. Congratulations. Oh, I was just informed, along with getting a wristband, Buck Days, since it is the opening day of the festivities, they are doing a promotion where it's $1 for a ticket. So when you go to the carnival, the rides will cost tickets, but it's only $1 for a ticket. So if y'all want to take advantage of that, you are more than welcome to do so after the competition. During the competition if you feel like it. We would love for y'all to have fun. And Nate has given us the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Qualification match number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go! All robots move off the line for both alliances. Doesn't seem like any coral is going to be scored, but that's okay because we have all teleop period to get done. And here we are. We're going to go ahead and go into teleop mode. Lots of movement on both alliances' sides. 9311 is going to go ahead and put a coral on level 4 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and get a coral into the trough, while Red seems to be trying to get, they're going to go ahead and try to get some from the feeder station. Having a little bit of trouble, but that's okay. While 9034, the Space Dolphins are going to go ahead and go up to the Blue Alliance barge to hopefully get an algae in. And they do. Oh, but unfortunately it falls out. 9311 is going to go ahead and move around on the Red Alliance side. Space Dolphins trying to work with the algae on the Blue Alliance side. 4251 is going to go ahead and block a feeder station on the Blue Alliance side, hopefully prevent anything from happening on that side. Space Dolphins are going to go ahead and get an algae into the Blue Alliance barge, while 9311 on the Red Alliance side is going to go ahead and try to get some into the processor. Another, ooh, and unfortunately it bounces out again. 9034 is going to go ahead and get another algae into the barge for the Blue Alliance side. Techsplosion making their way back to the Red Alliance reef. 9311 successful with a algae into the Blue Alliance processor. Red Alliance trying to get that cooperation with the Blue Alliance. With less than 30 seconds left in the match, the Red Alliance is still leading 33-29. Let's see how the end game will affect these scores. While the Space Dolphins human player makes another algae into the Blue Alliance barge. Great job, Guillermo. Red Alliance coming in. They're going to have 2 robots parked, while the Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and try to climb. They have 3 robots in the parking zone, and that is the match. Take it. 43-39. That's going to give the Red Alliance 3 ranking points for the win. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 2 of the day. And our number 1 position is 2969 Team Aftermath. In the number 2 position for the Red Alliance, it's 3035 Droid Rage. In the number 3 spot, rounding out this Red Alliance, it's the Big Ten. It's the Everybot team. Over to the Blue Alliance side. In the number 1 position, it's 9419 Vulcan. In the number 2 spot for the Blue Alliance, we have 6357 Spring Constant. What's his name? All right. With their mascot Crush rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 8573 Rogue Ranger Legacy. Whoa, this is a neat turtle. So while we wait, I am very interested to see how far these teams travel to get here. So what's your name? You right here. You. What's your name?
Jackie?
Jackie, you're from Rogue Rangers. How long did it take you to get here? And how many miles, if you know? So you had a 2.5-hour drive. What were y'all eating on the 2.5-hour drive?
Not much.
Okay, 2.5 hours. I'll keep that in mind. All right, Spring Constant. How long did it take you to get to this event?
Had some slight difficulties, about 5 hours or so, 5.5.
Where are you coming from?
Dripping Springs, Texas, just outside Austin.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. All right, we're gonna round it out on the Blue Line side. How long did it take you to get here?
2.5 hours.
Ah, rookie numbers compared to Spring Constant, but I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. It is scanning, and we have a thumbs up. Qualification match number 2, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. All 6 robots are going to go ahead and move off the line. Red Alliance is trying to get to work early. It looks like the everybody's going to go ahead and get a coral into the level 4, while on the Blue Line side, 6357 doing a lot of work, getting 2 coral into the level 4 for the Blue Line side. As we enter teleop mode, let's see what these robots can do. 6357 Sprint Constant is gonna go ahead and get an algae into the processor for the Red Alliance human player, and the Red Alliance human player goes ahead and makes it, while Droid Rage is gonna go ahead and get an algae into the Red Alliance barge. Blue Alliance still doing a lot of work on their side. 6357 with another way of getting some algae into the processor for the Red Alliance. Rogue Rangers are going to go ahead and go up to try to get some coral into their reef, and they sure do. Droid Rage and Everybot doing a lot of work on the Red Alliance side. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can keep up. Red Alliance does have a pretty hefty league. Both alliances did get the cooperation bonus, so they will get the co-op ranking. They will get the barge ranking point. See, everybody's gonna go ahead and go up for another algae into the barge. Droid Rage doing a lot of work on the Red Alliance side, while Spring Constant and Rogue Rangers are really trying to keep up on the Blue Alliance side, and they are doing very well in such. Spring Constant with still a lot of movement on the field. Looks like the Everybot human player misses again once another algae into the barge. Oh, and the Blue Alliance accidentally misses an algae into the barge. Let's see if they can make that up. Great job from both alliances up to this point. Lots of scoring on the Red Alliance side and Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance has already clinched that reef ranking point. And that is the sonar. Let's see who can ascend to the surface. The Everybody's gonna go ahead and line up with their cage, and they are up. Droid Rage is gonna go ahead and go up. Their alliance partners are just gonna park under the barge while Spring Constant is up on the Blue Alliance side. And Rogue Rangers parked underneath, and that is the match. On a previous announcement, whenever you return the clear backpack to pit administration, if you could look for that blue flask that was in your pit as well. We're missing a blue flask from that backpack, so if you could return that as well, that would be great. Thank you. And those matches on board. Red takes the win. 172 to 95. That's going to give the Red Alliance all 6 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the barge, 1 for Telia, 1 for autonomous, and 1 for the reef. While the Blue Alliance will still walk away with ranking points, 1 for autonomous and 1 for the barge. right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 3. In the number 1 spot for the Red Lions, they're returning with the explosion. It's Techsplosion. Their alliance partner in the middle, it's Team 118, the Robonauts. Rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 4251, the Gallup Gearheads. On the Blue Alliance side, in the number 1 position, they're known for monkeying around. It's 457, the Grease Monkeys. In the middle, their alliance partners, it's 3561, the Robo Raiders. Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 9419, Vulcan. Hi guys. So, Techsplosion, how long did it take you to get here?
3 hours.
3 hours? Okay. Moderate. Moderate. Alright, Robonauts. How long did it take you to get here?
4 hours.
Moderate. Moderate. Alright, Gallup Gearheads. How long did it take you to get here?
15 hours.
How long?
15 hours.
15 hours. Really? Ah, you're the New Mexico team. Okay. But it also took Nate 15, so... With a thumbs up, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Here we are in autonomous. All robots are gonna go ahead and move off the line. Red Alliance, the Robonauts are gonna go ahead and get 3 coral level 4 on their reef, while the Blue Alliance trying to get some work done on their side, as well as they have one coral in the trough on their reef. The Greasy Monkeys are going to go ahead and pick up an algae and take it to the Red Alliance processor. On the Red Alliance side, the Robonauts are going to go ahead and move towards their barge, or actually move towards their processor. The human player is going to make it on the Red Alliance side, while the Blue Alliance side player does make it as well. Lots of movement from all sides of the field. 118 with another algae into the processor. Blue Alliance, 3561 is going to go ahead and get, ooh, and unfortunately it falls off, but they did get some coral onto the level 2 of their reef. And there it is, 3561 with a successful coral onto level 3 of the reef. Robonauts working very hard to get some coral onto their reef on the Red Alliance side. 4251 trying to move on the red line side, but their alliance partners are picking up the work. It looks like Techsplosion already looking at the end game. Robonauts working very hard. 3561 is going to go ahead and go up to level 3 on their reef, and they sure get a coral on there. Grease Monkey still working hard. With less than 50 seconds left in the match, Red Lions does have a lead, 93 to 67. They do have cooperation, so it's only going to take 3 levels of coral to get that reef ranking point. Robonauts with another coral into level 2, while 3561 with a coral into level 2 on the Blue Alliance side. And one into the trough. Grease Monkeys are going to go ahead and connect to their cage as we enter the last 20 seconds of the match. 3561 is going to go ahead and park, while the Robonauts go up on the Red Lion side. One robot parked on the Red Alliance, and that is the match. Win. 136 to 91. That's going to give the Red Lions all 6 ranking points. 3 for the win, 1 for the barge, 1 for the reef, and 1 for autonomous. While the Blue Alliance is going to walk away for 2 ranking points, 1 for autonomous and 1 for the barge. to teams, if you do want to know your ranking, we are not on Blue Alliance, but in the lobby right outside the pits, there is a TV that will show your rankings. With that, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 4. In the number 1 spot for the Red Alliance, it's Warhorse Robotics. That's the energy right there. In the number 2 spot for the Red Alliance, it's the Space Dolphins. Rounding out this Red Alliance with the cutest turtle in the world, it's 8573 Rogue Rangers Legacy. Heading to the Blue Alliance side, in the number 1 position, we have 2969 Aftermath. In the middle for this Blue Alliance, they keep monkeying around. It's 457 the Grease Monkeys. Rounding out the Blue Alliance, I don't know what color are they, but they're red because it's 4219. And Nate has given us the thumbs up. Driver is behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. And we get started here in autonomous in qualification match number 4. It looks like all robots are going to go ahead and move off the line. The blue alliance is going to go ahead and get 2 coral into the trough, while the red alliance gets 1 coral into the trough, courtesy of Rogue Rangers. Let's see what these robots do in teleop mode. Red is going to go ahead and go up to level 4. Ooh, unfortunately misses, but that's okay. They're going to make it up in the long run. Space Dolphins with a level 4 coral onto their reef. The Space Dolphins human player is going to go ahead and make it into the barge for the Red Alliance. The Grease Monkeys are going to go ahead and give them another algae into their processor. The Space Dolphins a little shaky, but they get another algae into their barge along with the human player. Human player and robot teaming up. That's what we're all about here at First. Grease Monkeys doing a lot of good work on the blue line side. They're going to go ahead and get another coral into their trough. Space Dolphins are going to go ahead and go up. Little wobbly. Let's see if they can go ahead and get that out. Gee, ooh, unfortunately it falls out. They're going to go ahead and try again later. Blue Alliance human player makes an algae into their barge. See if they can do it again. Red Alliance, lots of movement on their side. Blue Alliance human player is going to make another one in. And they're going to make another algae into their barge. Human players are really shining in this qualification match, as we now have a cooperation bonus. It will only take 3 levels of coral to get that reef ranking point. Grease Monkeys doing a lot of work, but playing Ring Around the Rosie with 90-34. As we approach, and that is the sonar. Let's see what these robots can do in the end game. Space Dolphins gonna go ahead and go up. Let's see if they can. Having a little bit of trouble, but that's okay. Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and get all their robots parked underneath the barge along with Red Knights, and that is the match. Scores coming up on the board. Red Alliance is going to take it. 64-49. The Red Alliance is going to walk away with 4 ranking points. 1 for Autonomous and 3 for the win, while the Blue Alliance still walks away with the ranking point for Autonomous. All right, let's go ahead and meet the scene for qualification match number 5. In the number 1 position for the Red Alliance, we have 10-118, the Robonauts Everybot. In the middle, their alliance partners, it's 30-35, Droid Ridge. And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 91-21, it's the Mavericks. Heading over to the Blue Alliance side. In the number 1 position for the Blue Alliance, it's gonna be 35-61, the Robo Raiders. Their alliance partners, it's 118, the Robonauts. Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 63-57, Spring Constant. Woo! All right, let's go ahead and throw some more shirts into the crowd. Who wants a shirt? There we go. Oh, one more. Every 5 qualification matches. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. All 6 robots are going to go ahead and get off the line for both alliances. Red Alliance is going to go ahead and get 3 coral onto level 4, while the Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and get 1 coral onto level 4. is the Everybot versus the Robonauts. Let's see what's going to happen. Both alliances hard at work. Looks like Droid Rage is going to make their way to the Blue Alliance processor. Ooh, and unfortunately the algae falls out. The red Alliance human player is going to go ahead and make an algae into the barge. Oh my God. Lots of movement from both alliances' side. It is a still very close match. 69 to 68. Both alliances very hard at work. Lots of gameplay. Robonauts working on that level 4 of their reef. See, everybody's still working very hard on the Red Alliance side. Droid Rage is going to go ahead and get level 3 on their reef. Spring Concept with the level 2 on their reef. Everybody's going to go ahead and try for a level 2 core onto their reef as we approach a minute left in the match. Still lots of work to be done on both alliance sides, but it is still very close, within reach for the Blue Alliance. The crowd is going wild right now. Now Blue is in the lead, 144 to 142. As the Blue Alliance reef is absolutely filled with coral. Red Alliance falling a little bit behind, but let's see if they can pick up the slack, as that is the sonar. Let's see which of these robots can ascend to the surface. Everybody's gonna go ahead and get to the surface. While Droid Rage is gonna make their way to the surface. Robonauts are up. Spring Constant is up. And that is the match, as 91-21 comes in hot. Takes it 198 to 181. That's going to give the Blue Alliance all 6 ranking points. 1 for Thomas, 1 for the reef, 1 for the barge, and 3 for the win. Wow, the Red Alliance will get 3 ranking points. 1 for Thomas, 1 for the reef, and 1 for the barge. Well, while we have time, we're going to do a little segment. It's called Interviews with JJ. So, where are you from?
Corpus. No, I'm not Corpus. I'm from Mexico.
You're from Mexico. What part of Mexico?
Coahuila.
Don't know where that is. Where are you from?
Corpus.
Okay. So, what's your favorite part about First?
My favorite part is just the community. I'm able to talk to many people from like around the world and just like share our experiences.
That's awesome. What's your favorite part?
The learning experience.
What did you learn?
Learn.
Okay. Anywho, so we just saw the Everybot and the Robonauts just go against each other, right? What was your favorite part about that?
My favorite part was them going against each other.
Good answer, good answer.
Yeah, like they're competing against each other, like the competition, like even though they're like look at the same team, like they're still different, and the way they compete is still different.
How interesting. All right, well, I only have one shirt on me right now, so you're gonna have to paper, rock, scissors for it. Best out there, best out there. Okay, one. Dang, it's okay. You'll get a shirt later. Here's your shirt. Round of applause for it. Round of applause. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for a qualification match. Lori, what qualification match are we? We're on qualification match number 6. Okay. Time flies when you're having fun. In the number 1 spot for our Red Alliance, we have 3561. That's the Robo Raiders. In the number 2 spot, we have 3035. That is Droid Rage. Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 9121 Mavericks. Heading over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 9419 Warhorse Robotics. Wait, you're not Warhorse, are you? You're Warhorse, right? Okay, I didn't get it wrong. No, 9419 is Vulcan. You guys are Warhorse Robotics. That's 9311. I remember y'all now. And then rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's Big Ten, it's the Everybot, it's Robonauts Everybot. We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we are in qualification match number 6. All 6 robots are going to go ahead and move off the line. Oh, unfortunately, it looks like one actually went behind, but that's okay. As we enter teleop mode. Lots of movement on both the lines inside. It looks like everybody's going to go ahead and get one into level 4. Wow. 9311 is going to go ahead and get one into level 4 as well. Lots of movement both on alliance sides. Red Alliance doing a little bit of work as well. Still a very close match, 26-19. 9311 is gonna go ahead and get a algae into the processor for the Red Alliance human player. Everybody's gonna go ahead and get a level 2 in and gets one into the trough. Oh, unfortunately it falls out. Droid Rage is gonna go ahead and go up to level 4. Let's see if they can line it up, and they sure do. 3561 is gonna go ahead and get an algae from their reef. Droid Rage is gonna go ahead and go up, and they sure get one into the barge for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance 9311 is gonna go ahead and get another algae into the processor for the Red Alliance human player. Everybody's gonna go ahead and try to pick up some coral from the floor. Gets it into level 2 of the Blue Alliance reef. 9380. It's 93-83 with 50 seconds left to go in the match. Droid Rage is gonna go ahead and go up to level 4. Ooh, unfortunately it falls out, but they're gonna get another opportunity with lots of time left on the clock. Blue Alliance trying to cooperate. Hopefully the Red Alliance can cooperate as well, as it would only take 3 levels of coral to get that reef ranking point. Everybody scoops up and is going to go ahead and try to get some coral into the trough for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance human player is going to go ahead and get another one into the barge. Well, less than 5 seconds to go. Let's see who is up and ascended to the surface. 30-35, and everybody are up, and that is the match. A reminder to teams, please do not walk in front of the scoring table. We have a lot of stuff going on in front of here, so we would like it if you didn't walk in front of the scoring table. Thank you, though. Victory 137-118. That is going to give the Blue Alliance 2 ranking points, 1 for Thomas, 1 for the barge, while the Red Alliance is going to walk away with 3. 3 for the win, 1 for the barge. on the screen is our ranking so far. Well, since you traveled 15 hours here, I want to make sure our 20 hours here. Oh my gosh. Since you traveled 20 hours from New Mexico, I want to give y'all some shirts. Here y'all go. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 7. In the number 1 spot for the Red Alliance, it's team 457, the Grease Monkeys. In the number 2 spot for the Red Alliance, all the way from New Mexico, it's 4251, the Gallup Gearheads. Rounding out this Red Alliance, they are on the Right Alliance side because they are red. It's 4219. Over to the Blue Alliance side. It's an explosion. It's a tech explosion. It's 2789. Their alliance partners, there's going to be an aftermath after this match. It's 2969. They are a constant because they are spring constant. It's 6357. A reminder to teams, we will be breaking for lunch after qualification match number 9. So start making plans for that because we will be having a 1-hour break after qualification match number 9. And we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of movement on both the lines aside. All 6 robots are going to go ahead and get off the line. Blue Alliance with a slight lead, 16-9 as we go into teleop mode. Let's see who's gonna have the upper hand in this match. Spring Constant is gonna go ahead and get a coral onto level 4 of their reef, while 26-69 is in front of their reef, while their alliance partners 27-89. Tech Explosion is doing a little bit of work trying to get some coral into the trough. Grease Monkey's doing a lot of good work on the Red Alliance side. They're going to go ahead and get some coral into their trough, along with their alliance partners, 42-19. That's red. Red Alliance already has one algae in the barge, while the Blue Alliance has 2 algae in the barge. 6357 is going to go ahead and take an algae from the reef and go ahead and put it into the Red Alliance processor. And they are going to make it again. We do have a cooperation bonus. It's only going to take 3 levels of coral to get that reef ranking point. Still a lot of work to be done as we approach the last minute of the match. 6357 going up for level 4, unfortunately misses, but their alliance partner Tech Explosion is going to go ahead and get another coral into the trough on their reef. Grease Monkeys receive another coral, while 42-19 Red Robotics is going to go ahead and get a level 4 coral onto their reef. Tech Explosion just absolutely filling the trough on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Spring Constant is going to make their way all the way up to level 4 on their reef, and they do get a coral in, and while getting an algae, and that is a sonar. Let's see which of these robots can ascend to the surface. Grease Monkeys are going to go ahead and try to line up with their cage. Coming close to parking, while Spring Constant does ascend to the surface, and that is the match. your favorite part about being here right now? The people. Ah, the people. Thank you so much. Have a great day, man. All right, you can go back to where you were at. All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 8. We just met some of their team members. It is 90-34, the Space Dolphins. In the middle for the Red Alliance, they're going rogue. It's the Rogue Rangers. Rounding out this Red Alliance is 457, the Grease Monkeys. Heading over to the Blue Alliance side. They're on the wrong color side, but it's all right. It's 42-19, Red. Their alliance partners, it's 118, the Robonauts. With some funky looking dance moves. Rounding out this Blue Alliance, it is 30-35, Droid Rage. And we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! All the robots are going to go ahead and move off the line for both alliances. Looks like Grease Monkeys are going to go ahead and to the drop for the Red Alliance, while the Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and get 2 level 4 coral, courtesy of the Robonauts. Blue Alliance going with the lead 23-12. Blue Alliance already think about cooperation as the Robonauts are going to go ahead and get 2 algae into the processor for the Red Alliance human player. Blue Alliance Grease Monkeys are doing the same thing. That is 2 algae into the processor. And it looks like the Robonauts human player is going to go ahead and make one of them. Let's see if he can make another. And he sure does. There is a cooperation bonus now. It's only going to take 3 levels of coral to fill to get that reef ranking point. Droid Rage and Robonauts working very hard to fill their reef. 90-34, the Space Dolphins are doing very well as well, collecting algae from their reef so they can make room for Rogue Rangers Legacy to come in and hopefully get some coral onto their reef. Red with a level 4 coral. And they sure get it on, while the Rogue Rangers did end up getting that level 2 coral onto their reef. Grease Monkeys are getting some coral into the trough for the Red Alliance side as we approach the last 50 seconds of the match. Droid Rage with another level 4 coral onto their reef. Red is going to think about doing the same while the Robonauts go up for an algae into their barge. 30-35 with another level 2 coral. As the Blue Alliance seems to be running away with it, 154-80 as we approach the last 20 seconds of the match, and that is the sonars. Let's see who can ascend to the surface. Grease Monkeys and the Robonauts lining up with their cages on their prospective Alliance sides. It looks like Droid Rage is going to go ahead and try to go up as well. Space Dolphins are going to go ahead and park, and that is the match. lines is still going to get a ranking point for the barge. Reminder to teams, we are going to break for lunch after this match, so if you have any plans, sounds good. If you want to hang out with us, that's fine too. I'll be around.
All right, teams, here's a housekeeping thing about lunch. Please listen up, because I asked y'all to listen up last time. Some of y'all did a great job, and then others didn't listen very well and started asking questions. So this is about where can you eat at lunch. I need an adult or someone that's a student that can relay the information to the team. I'm going to show y'all where you can eat for lunch. Some of y'all already are set up outside the water garden room, and that's fine, but we have a high dining area for you that I will show you, but you will have to come up to pit administration and I'll take you on the tour. One person from each team. Thank you.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime tour to go with Lucia Sefcik, so like if you could go to pit administration to get on that tour, that would be great. Thank you. So that means, as Lucia just said, we need at least one representative from your team to go on the tour. Like it's almost a mandatory thing, but this is for your helpfulness. So if you could come to the Lucia Sefcik tour by pit administration, that would be great. Thank you.
last qualification match before lunch. So let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 9. Returning in the Red Alliance in the number 1 spot, it's 9034, the Space Dolphins. In the number 2 spot for the Red Alliance, it's 9311, the Warhorse Robotics. Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 4251, the Gallup Gearheads. Over to the Blue Alliance side. In the number 1 spot, it's 9121 Mavericks. It's almost like I'm seeing 2. First, we have 118, the Robonauts. And then we have 10118, the Robonauts? So, what's your name?
Asher.
Asher, are you ready for lunch? You have a really big fan of Asher. But anyway, are you ready for lunch?
Yeah!
That hurt my ears. Thank you, though. What's your favorite food, Asher?
Probably pizza.
What?
Pizza.
What? What kind of pizza?
Pepperoni.
Okay. Who likes pepperoni pizza? That guy does. And we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! This is our last qualification match before lunch. It looks like all 6 robots are going to move. All 3 robots are going to move off the line for the Red Alliance side. Looks like the Everybot and the Robonauts and the Robonauts are going to do a little bit of work on the Blue Alliance side. Let's see what these two can do together. Their alliance partner, 9121, is going to move around as well. 9311 moving around on the Red Alliance side. Goes ahead and gets a level 4 coral into the reef. The Space Dolphins are going to go ahead and get an algae into the Red Alliance barge, while the Robonauts deliver an algae into the processor for the Red Alliance human player, who again makes it into the barge. Space Dolphins are going to go ahead and get another algae from their reef and get it into their barge. 9311 is going to go ahead and make their way towards the processor to get some algae in there for the Blue Alliance human player, while the Robonauts are going to go ahead and get some coral into their reef, 2 level 3 coral. now there is a cooperation bonus as it only takes 3 levels of coral to get that reef ranking point. Space Dolphins with another algae into the bars for the Red Alliance. The Robonauts working very hard, getting some more coral into level 4. 4251 is going to go ahead and play defense on the Blue Alliance side. The Robonauts are going to go ahead and try to extract some algae from their reef, while the Robonauts also get level 3 coral into their reef. Unfortunately, that algae falls out of the Blue Alliance barge as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. Blue Alliance with a very hefty lead. As we hear the sonars, as that is the last 20 seconds of the match. The Robonauts are going to go ahead and line up to ascend to the surface, while the Robonauts do the same. 9121 is going to go ahead and try to park underneath their Blue Alliance barge, while the Space Dolphins get a last-minute algae into the Red Alliance barge, and that is the match. Just some housekeeping. Again, the Lusa Chef Check Tour showed you where you will eat lunch. Make sure to bust your trash. Try to leave it better than you found it. And once you get done eating, go ahead and make your way back upstairs to just relax with us. I'll be around if y'all want to talk, get to know each other, whatever you feel like. To 72. That's going to give the Blue Alliance all 6 ranking points and keeping the Robonauts in the number 1 position. That is all we have for now. We're going to go ahead and take a short break, or actually a long break for lunch. Remember, be safe, pick up your trash, and we'll see you shortly. We will start back with qualification match number 10 at 1 o'clock. Please have the robots to the field by at least
150. If you have any questions about queuing, make sure to see pay administration or one of the queuers. See y'all soon.
are beginning in about 3 minutes. Enjoy the last vestiges of your lunch and then trot over to the field and rope some coral.
Testing. Woo! That's reminder, qualification matches start back up in 1 minute. I don't see anyone. I guess I'm gonna have to play the qualification match myself. Oh look, 6357 showed up. are back from lunch. It's great to have you all back. If you are in the next qualification match, you should probably come to the field, but since we got some time on our hands, we're going to go ahead and interview another animal. What is your name?
This is Curtis Kirkendile.
All right, nice to meet you. Where are you from?
Divine, Texas.
Where?
He's from Divine, Texas.
Divine, Texas. Is it Divine over there? So tell me, what does a horse like you do?
He scouts.
He scatters. Describe that to me.
He asks other teams about their robots.
Really? That's interesting. So you're a scout. That makes more sense. He's a scouter. Okay. What was your favorite part this season?
He enjoyed meeting new people and other teams.
Oh. Okay, can you imitate how you would ride a horse, though? That works for me. All right, thank you for coming on my show. I appreciate it. Still missing 2789 and 9419. I'm still missing y'all. We want y'all to come to the field so we can start. It would be great. Thank you. go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 10. In the number 1 spot for the Red Alliance, it is 2969 Team Aftermath. With their turtle, they're going a little rogue. It's 8573 Rogue Rangers Legacy. Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 6357 heading over to the Blue Alliance side. In the number 1 spot, we have 9419 Vulcan. In the middle spot for the Blue Alliance, we have 3561 Robo Raiders. And rounding out this Blue Alliance, be careful because it's an explosion. It's 2789 Explosion. I'm sitting here with Alexis, our communication manager, who is now our judge for today. So, how are you liking the competition so far? See, they love you.
It's going great. I'm having a great time talking to all the teams and getting to know you better. And yeah, that's it.
Thank you so much, Alexis. Is scanning our field, and Nate has given us the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! And we get started in qualification match number 10. It looks like all 6 robots are going to go ahead and move. All 3 robots are off the line for the Red Alliance. It's going to be a level 4 for the Red Alliance, 2 level 4 coral in the reef for the Red Alliance, while the Blue Alliance is going to get 1 coral into the trough, courtesy of Techsplosion. 2969 Aftermath is going to make their way to the Blue Alliance side to play some defense, while Spring Constant is going to go ahead and get Algae into the barge for the Red Alliance. Rogue Rangers are going to go ahead and go up to try to get a level 2 coral in their reef, while unfortunately one of Spring Constant's Algae falls out of the Red Alliance barge. 3561 is going to go ahead and deposit an Algae into the processor for the Red Alliance human player, who unfortunately misses. Hopefully he can get another shot very, very soon. 2969 Aftermath. 2969 Aftermath having a little bit of difficulties, but it looks like they're playing some really good defense against that processor. Blue Alliance working very hard on their side of the field along with the Red Alliance. Rogue Rangers up again for a level 2, while Spring Constant gets a level 4 coral into the reef for the Red Alliance. They are now going to go ahead and put it into the processor. Rogue Rangers are again lining up for another level 2 coral, and they get it, while Spring Constant is going to go ahead and get another level 4 coral. The Blue Alliance human player is going to go ahead and make that Algae into the barge, as now there was a cooperation bonus. It now only takes 3 levels of coral for that reef ranking point. Lots of movement on both sides of the field. Looks like 29 is going to go ahead and get back on their way, playing some really good defense on the feeder station. Rogue Rangers doing a really good job lining up on that level 2, and that is the sonar. Let's see which of these robots can ascend to the surface. Techsplosion is going to go ahead and try to line up with their cage, while Spring Constant is going to go ahead and line up with a Red Alliance deep cage, and that is the match.
give the Red Alliance all 6 ranking points, moving Sprint Constant up to number 2, Rogue Rangers up to number 7, and Aftermath up to 4. The Blue Alliance is still going to walk away with 1 ranking point for Autonomous. While we have some time on our hands, I do want to give a shout out to the teams that did help out yesterday building the field. They did a tremendous job. The Grease Monkeys are also gracious enough to give us some volunteers as well. So thank y'all very much and every volunteer we have here. number 11 in the number 1 spot for the Red Alliance is 94-19 Vulcan. Their alliance partners, it's like seeing double. It's 10-118 the Robonauts. Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 9311 Warhorse Robotics. That's the team spirit. Heading over to the Blue Alliance side. In the number 1 position, we have our favorite Dolphins. It's the Space Dolphins. In the middle, it's the original 118, the Robonauts. And with the best turtle in the world, it is 8573, the Rogue Rangers. Crowd, I kind of need a favor. Can I ask y'all for a favor real quick? Yeah? I can ask for your favor? We have a very special person with us here today. It's actually their birthday, and they're the ones that are keeping score today. So, our very own Lori, it's her birthday today, and I would love to sing her happy birthday. Could we do that? All right, we're going to start on the count of 3. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Seconds are thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. We get started here in qualification match number 11. It seems like all 6 robots are going to move, but all on the blue line side move off the line. 10-118 seems to get a level 4 coral onto the rig for the red line side, while on the blue line side there is 4 coral on level 4. Lots of movement on both the line sides. Looks like 94-19 is going to go ahead and play some defense on the blue line side of the field. 10-118 and 118 are just exchanging coral on their reefs. The Space Dolphins are going to go ahead and pick up an algae and drop it outside of their reef, while 118 is going to go ahead and put some algae into the barge for the blue line side. Still a very close match. 10-118 is going to go ahead and get a level 2 and a level 4 coral into the reef, while also simultaneously getting an algae off of their reef. Space Dolphins are going to go ahead and pick up an algae out of the floor to hopefully put it onto their barge. 118 with another level 3 coral onto the reef, while 10-118 is going to go ahead and pass some algae to their alliance partner to hopefully put it into the processor. Space Dolphins are going to go ahead and put another algae into the barge, while their human player does so as well. Robonauts doing very well right now on both sides of the field, filling up their coral onto the reef. 118 is going to go ahead and put some more coral onto level 4 of their reef as we approach the last 30 seconds of the match. Lots of work to be done on the red line side of the field if they want to catch up as we approach the end game. And that is the sonar. Let's see who can ascend to the surface. 10-118 is in the air. Let's see if the Robonauts can do it. Both Robonauts are on. The red lines has 2 robots marked, while the blue lines has 1. That is the match. Board. Blue Lions is going to go ahead and take it. 205 to 141. The Blue Lions is going to go ahead and walk away with all 6 ranking points, but the Red Lions is still going to hang on and get 2 ranking points, 1 for the reef and 1 for the barge. That's going to keep the Robonauts 118 in the number 1 spot. The Rogue Rangers are going to move up to number 5, and the Space Dolphins will also move up to 11. 10-118 will fall down to number 6. right, we're ready to meet our team. Or give us 1 second. We'll be back. We'll wrap around. Ain't that right? All right, now we are ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 12. In the number 1 spot for the Red Alliance, we have 3035 Droid Rage. So how long have you been doing robotics?
I've been doing it for 3 years, ever since we started it my sophomore year of high school.
That's awesome. So you're a senior now, right?
Yes, I am.
Where are you looking forward to going to?
I'm looking forward to going to St. Philip's College and basically the heart of San Antonio and A&M in Corpus.
Awesome. All right. Let's see. What was your favorite part of this season?
This season, my favorite part had to be probably screaming as much as I have been.
Really? You let out like a really good scream, but keep the mic like a little. That was impressive. Okay. That was really good. Have you ever got Team Spirit Award?
We got it once at our very first competition this year, and we've been just trying to get it ever since again.
Wait, scream like that, I see a Team Spirit in your future. Thank you so much for joining my show. Give a hand for this guy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Take a seat, take a seat.
Hello, everyone. My name's Carmina. I'm from Droid Rage 3035.
What's her name?
My name is Kira, and I'm also from Droid Rage 3035.
So how y'all enjoying this trip?
We're feeling pretty great. I think our team is extremely excited to be here, trying to show our spirit.
I agree.
Oh, you just agree. Cool. So have you ever been to Corpus?
Actually, we live here, 15-minute drive.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What's your favorite part of Corpus?
Probably the aquarium. I like hanging around there, seeing all the contributions to our community. It's really just enchanting how beautiful our seacoast is and our ocean life here. It's really impressive.
That's awesome.
My favorite part is the mall, because it's fun.
Okay. What's your favorite store at the mall?
Hot Topic.
Nice. All right. Well, thank you so much for being on our show. We're so happy to have you here. Well, even though you're a 15-minute drive away, but it's all right. Thank you so much for joining the JJ Show. Welcome. What's your name?
Hi, I'm Andrea. I'm from Team 6357, Spring Constance.
Where are y'all from? Dripping Springs?
We are from Dripping Springs, Texas, yes.
What a fitting name. What was your favorite toy playing with as a kid?
Legos.
Legos? Did that really help you out going into first?
I feel it did impact me very much in life.
Okay. What career do you think you're going to end up going into?
To be honest, I have no idea.
Okay. What college are you going to go to? If you
Either Texas State or Colorado City of Mines.
All right. Okay.
So two very different things.
Two very different things. That's amazing. What was your favorite part of your team this year? What do you think your team did really well this year?
This year we won Impact Award.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That was a great thing.
Okay. What's it called? Why do you think your team won the Impact Award?
We have been impacting the community for a long time. We have our book translated into 5 different languages.
Okay.
We brought a mascot to almost every event. We did not bring to this one though. We only have 7 people here. So we're a small team right now.
Well, that's okay because you're going to be growing in a few years. Thank you so much for joining me.
Yeah, thank you.
Welcome, guys.
What's up, man? I'm James from Roosevelt High School, 4219, San Antonio, Texas.
Okay. What's your name?
I'm Coda. I'm also from 4219, and we're representing Roosevelt High School.
Do y'all know why your team is named Red? I've always been like wondering about that. Did y'all just like look at the color spectrum and said that one?
Red represents our bold passion for robotics.
Really? How do you describe your bold passion for robotics?
Our bold passion knows no bounds. We are always working.
So you're always working. What is the biggest thing you feel like your team has improved on this year?
Definitely the software and hardware. Originally, we had mentors helping us out with like the hardware and stuff. We recently lost those last year. So hardware this last year was pretty bad, but we increased the hardware. So the hardware came out pretty nicely, and also we're moving away from the mentor doing most of the code to students doing most of the code this time.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I've picked up Java and command-based programming just starting this year. This is my first year in FRC.
That's awesome. Do you like FRC? Do you feel like it's fun?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's great.
Okay. All right. One last question. If you had a spear and manhole, what would it be? Yeah, it's a good question. What would you be? Would you be a tiger, a dragonfly? What would you be?
Lion.
You would be a lion? Okay, because you're bold. I appreciate you coming on my show. Thank you. And we will take a short break after this commercial. Alrighty. Robots. Come power on the robots. Before we get this match started, I just want to thank y'all for y'all's patience. May have been a little bit of a break, but that's all right. We're all having fun here. We hope you have fun after the event too. But also, Nate said if you want to learn how to be an FTA, he's always willing to teach you. Just come see the scoring table. Anywho, Nate is going to go ahead and scan the field. Alrighty. Qualification match number 12. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go! We get started in autonomous mode. All 5 of the 6 robots decide to move off the line. Red Alliance is going to have all 3 of their robots move off the line. They're going to go ahead and get 3 coral into the level 4 of their reef. Grease monkeys are going to work hard getting coral into the trough, while their alliance partners, Droid Rage, are going to work hard getting more coral onto the other levels of the reef. Grease monkeys are going to go ahead and try to deposit some algae into the processor for the Blue Alliance to use. Still a lot of work to be done on both sides of the field as we approach 1 minute and 30 seconds. 91-21 is going to go ahead and try to pick up some coral from the ground where their alliance partners, Red, are going to go ahead and get some from the feeding station. Droid Rage is working very hard on their side of the field. Grease monkeys depositing 2 algae into the processor. Robo Raiders, human player, is going to go ahead and get 2 algae into the barge for the Red Alliance, for the Blue Alliance, my apologies. The crowd is chanting Red Alliance as they are doing very well for themselves with a minute left to go in the match. Red is leading 85-39. 2 levels filled on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance has some work to do if they want to catch up. 91-21 unfortunately got a little bit of coral stuck in their robot, but they got it out. Droid Rage still working very hard getting more coral into the reef, while Grease Monkeys tried to get one into the trough, but it's okay. And that is the sonar. Let's see who can ascend to the surface. Grease Monkeys trying to line up with their cage. Droid Rage is going to go ahead and line up with their cage on the Red Alliance barge. And that is the match. Victory. 124-41. That is going to give the Red Alliance 5 ranking points, 1 for autonomous, 1 for the barge, and 3 for the win. While the Blue Alliance is still going to walk away with a ranking point for autonomous. That's going to push Droid Rage up to number 2. Aftermath is going to maintain their spot 4, and the Grease Monkeys are going to go ahead and move up to 14. go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 13. Starting on the red line side, in the number 1 position, it's 63-57, Spring Constant. Be careful, Texas, there might be an explosion with this team. It's team 2789, Texplosion. Rounding out this red alliance, it's the Dolphins. It's 90-34, the Space Dolphins. Heading over to the Blue Alliance side. In the number 1 spot for the Blue Alliance, we have 42-51, the Gallup Gearheads. In the middle for this Blue Alliance, we have 29-69. There's going to be Aftermath. It's Team Aftermath. Rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's the original 118, the Robonauts. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're in autonomous. All 6 robots are going to go ahead and get off the line. Robonauts are going to go ahead and try to get to a fast start. They're going to go ahead and get 2 coral onto level 4. On the blue line side, Spring Constant is going to go ahead and get, on the red line side, Spring Constant is going to get 2 level 4 coral as well. And we're in teleop mode. 90-34, moving really fast to go get some algae into the processor for the Blue Alliance to utilize. 118 is going to drop off the Space Dolphins some algae to throw into their barge. They go ahead and make it into the red line side of the barge. And now we have a cooperation bonus. Now it's only going to take 3 levels to get that reef ranking point. Space Dolphins are going to go ahead and go up and score an algae into the red alliance barge. 118 is going to go ahead and get some level 2 coral onto their reef. Absolutely filling that bottom layer. Unfortunately, the Space Dolphins have an algae fall out of their barge, but that's okay. Persist here as Spring Constant is going to go ahead and go up to level 4 to put a coral in. Space Dolphins is going to go up to their barge, and ooh, they get that algae in there. Robonauts are going to go ahead and get some algae into the blue line side of the barge as well. Looks like there's going to be trading off because the Space Dolphins are going to get another algae into the red line side of the barge. Texplosion with a level 2 coral onto the reef for the Red Alliance. 2969 Aftermath moving around. While the Robonauts get level 3 coral into the reef for the Blue Alliance. As we approach the last 30 seconds of the match, level 4 coral for the Robonauts. Space Dolphins with another algae into the reef. And that is the sonar. Let's see which one of these robots can ascend to the surface, if not all of them. Techsplosion is going to go ahead and line up with their cage, and they are in the air. Looks like the other two robots on the red lines are going to park, while all two robots are parked on blue line side, and Robonauts are in the air, and that is the match. And those scores coming up on the board. Blue Alliance is going to run away with it. 159 to 141. That's going to be 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping the Robonauts in the #1 spot. Wow, the Red Lions will still walk away with 2 ranking points, 1 for Thomas and 1 for the Barge. we can go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 14. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's an explosion, it's Tech Explosion, it's team 2789. In the middle, it's a clone, it's 10118, the Robonauts. Rounding out this Red Alliance with their favorite color red, it's 4219. Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, they're monkeying around at all times. It's 457, the Grease Monkeys. In the middle, they're high in the sky. It's 9121 Mavericks. Rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 9419 Vulcan. And we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're in autonomous mode. All 3 robots are going to move off the line for the Red Alliance. 2 robots off for the Blue Alliance. 10118 is going to go ahead and get 3 coral in the reef, 2 in level 4 and 2 in the trough. 10118 is going to go ahead and get fast to work trying to get level 4 coral onto their reef. Grease monkeys are going to go ahead and get some algae into the processor. Red Lions human player is going to go ahead and make that into the Red Lions barge. Grease Monkeys is going to go ahead and pick up another algae from the floor. 10-118 is going to go ahead and try to deposit some algae into the processor for the Blue Lions human player, but unfortunately falls out. Let's see if they can make up for that in a second. Red is going to go ahead and line themselves up with a level 4 coral, and they sure do. Techsplosion lining up to get some coral into the trough, and they get it into level 2 as a matter of fact. Grease Monkeys is going to go ahead and get some more algae into the processor for the Red Lions human player. Unfortunately, 10-118's attempts fail as they were trying to get some algae into the processor for the Blue Lions human player, while Red is going to go ahead and line themselves up with another level 4 coral. Let's see if they can go ahead and try again. And that is a successful attempt from 10-118. Grease Monkey is going to go ahead and try to extract some algae from the reef on the Blue Alliance side. Lots of coral on the floor for the Blue Alliance right now. Let's see if they can take advantage on getting that. Level 4 coral about to be put on the Blue Alliance side. Just trying to line it up good, and they sure get it. Grease Monkeys go ahead and deposit another algae into the Red Alliance processor. And that is the sonar. Let's see how the end game ends up playing out. Grease Monkeys lined up with their cage. Let's see if they can ascend to the surface. Techsplosion lined up. Red is going to go ahead and park underneath the barge while 10-118 gets up to the surface, and that is the match. Woo. Those scores coming up on the board. It is a Red Alliance victory. 122 to 96. That's going to give the Red Alliance 5 ranking points, while the Blue Alliance is going to walk away with 1 ranking point for the barge. That's going to push 10-118 to number 5. we're gonna go ahead and interview one of our little scallywags. What's your name?
Eli.
Nice to meet you, Eli.
Thank you.
Where are you from, Eli?
McAllen, Texas.
I know McAllen, Texas very well. I have family down from McAllen, Texas. So tell me, Eli, what's your favorite part of this year, Buck Days?
That you get to meet other teams, like around the world, and you get to see other teams' robots.
That's a very good one. Have you found any treasure thus far?
Yeah.
What treasure have you found?
Me having fun.
That's the greatest treasure you can have. Give it up for Eli. You little scallywag. All right. All right, we're ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 15. In the number 1 spot for the Red Alliance, it's 9311 Warhorse Robotics. There's that iconic scream. In the middle from Dripping Springs, Texas, it's 6357 Spring Constant. And all the way from New Mexico, we have 4251 Gallup Gearheads. And over to the blue line side, our little scallywag Eli just gave us an interview with his team. It's 8573 Rogue Rangers. In the middle, their alliance partners, it's the Robo Raiders, 3561. Rounding out this blue alliance, it's 3035 Droid Rage. And we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, grrr. Looks like all 3 robots are going to go off for the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance does have some movement on their side as well. 3561 is going to go ahead and get 1 coral into the trough, while Droid Rage is going to go ahead and get 1 coral into the level 4 of the Blue Alliance reef. 4251 having a little bit of trouble, but that's okay. They have a lot of time left in this match. 9311 trying to harvest some algae from the floor, while Spring Constant is going to go ahead and get some level 4 coral onto the reef for the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance doing a lot of good work on their side. Droid Rage getting some coral, getting some algae from their reef and putting it on the floor. 3561 is going to go ahead and deposit some some algae into the Red Alliance processor. 4251 making their way to the Blue Alliance side to hopefully play some defense. 3561 with another algae into the Red Alliance processor. Red Alliance working very hard on their side, as well as Spring Constant is absolutely laying coral into the reef on the Red Alliance side. Both the lines is chanting very, very heavily right now as we enter the last minute of the match. 3035, Droid Rage going ahead and get some more coral onto the reef along with their alliance partners, 3561. Droid Rage having a little bit of issues getting that coral out of their robot, but they sure did get it out. 9311 is going to go ahead and go up to level 4 on the Red Alliance reef. There is cooperation. It's only going to take 3 levels to get that reef ranking point as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. 3035 is going to line up with level 3 Coral onto their reef along with their alliance partners, Rogue Rangers. Let's see how this end game is going to play out. Spring Constant is going to go ahead and try to line up onto the cage. 9357 is going to go ahead and go up, and that is the match. Come up. Blue Alliance is gonna take it. 104 to 103. The score is close to the closest match of the day. Woo. 5 ranking points are gonna be awarded to the Blue Alliance. Wow. The Red Alliance is still gonna walk away with 1 ranking point, pushing Rogue Rangers into the number 4 spot, but keeping Droid Rage at the number 2 spot. All right, crowd, I have acquired some very special merch. These are pirate patches. So if you would like a pirate patch, who wants one? They don't throw very well, so I'm just gonna just chuck them. Be very careful, safety is priority here. Here's some more, there we go. There you go. Yeah, you get one. Yeah, you can have one too. Did everyone get one? Oh, you want one too? Here, have some more. There we go, guys. You want one? Here. There you go. Just pick those all up in the aisle for me. Just come see me at the scoring table. I still got more. Well, and we can go ahead and start meeting our teams for the next qualification match. In the number 1 spot for the Red Alliance, they're a constant. It's Sprint Constant, Team 6357. Their alliance partners, the originals, it's 118, the Robonauts. Rounding out this Red Alliance, they're from space and the ocean at the same time. It's 9034, the Space Dolphins. Heading over to the Blue Alliance side. In the number 1 spot, it's going to be 9419 Olican. Their alliance partners, they're high in the sky. It's 9121 Mavericks. There's going to be some aftermath after this match. It's 2969 Team Aftermath. And we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Shake it off. And we get started in autonomous mode. All robots are going to move off the line for the Red Alliance. Seems like one robot's going to move off for the Blue Alliance. Sprint Constant and 118 absolutely laying Coral onto level 4 of their reef. Lots of movement on both sides of the field. 2969 is going to go ahead and knock down all the starting positions for the Algae on the Red Alliance side of the field and play some defense. Robonauts are going to go ahead and deposit 2 Algae into the processor, while 9034 is going to process some Algae into the Blue Alliance processor. We do have a cooperation bonus, so there is going to be 3 layers needed to get the reef ranking point. Space Dolphins are going to go up and get some Algae into the barge for the Red Alliance, along with 118. Red Alliance is running away with this match, as they are absolutely filling their reef with coral. That is Team 118 and Spring Constant. Space Dolphins collecting all the Algae in their side of the field to put into the barge. .118 moving very fast. On the Blue Alliance side, they are still trying to get some work done to salvage what they can of this match. 9121's going to go ahead and try and line up to get some more coral onto their reef. And they get some level 4 coral while 9419 thinking about their next move. Sprint Constant already thinking about their end game as they are lined up with their cage. There is the sonar. Let's see who can ascend to the surface. The red line 2 player is going to go ahead and make the 2 algae that they were holding standby. $90.34 is going to go ahead and park underneath the Red Alliance barge, while 118 is going to go ahead and go up to the surface, and that is the match. On the board is a Red Alliance victory. 215 to 52. That's going to give the Red Alliance the new high score and all 6 ranking points, pushing Sprint Constant into number 3 and the Space Dolphins up to number 9. That's going to move Aftermath out of the top 4. Let's see if they can recover after that.
Attention in the pits. If you have 1032 bolts 2.5 inches long, Techsplosion could use your assistance with those products. 1032 bolts 2.5 inches long. Team 2789, Techsplosion. Back here behind the blue lines. Thank you.
We can go ahead and meet the teams for our next qualification match. Starting on the red lines in the number 1 position, we have 42-19 Red. It's great to see you guys again. In the number 2 position, we have 3561 Robo Raiders. Rounding out this red alliance, we have 9311 Warhorse Robotics. On the blue line side, we're going to go a little bit rogue. It's the Rogue Rangers 8573. In the middle, it's an explosion. It's Techsplosion 2789. This last team likes to go bananas. It's 457, the Grease Monkeys. George Strait, if you're watching this stream, come sponsor us. We would love you at a first event. Just putting that out there, George Strait. Native scanning. And we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like all 5 robots are going to go ahead and get off the line. Red is going to go ahead and drop a coral into the trough for the Red Alliance, while the Blue Alliance has 1 coral in the trough already. Now we enter teleop mode. All the robots are moving. All robots are moving across the field. Red and their alliance partners, 98-3-11. Warhorse Robotics getting coral into level 4 of their reef. Grease Monkey's getting algae into the Red Alliance processor, trying to get that cooperation bonus. Red Alliance human player is going to go ahead and make it into the barge for the Red Alliance. Rogue Rangers playing some defense on the Red Alliance side of the field. Red trying to get some trying to get some coral. Warhorse Robotics is going to go ahead and try to line themselves up with level 4 reef. The algae accidentally falls out of the field, but that's okay. No one is harmed. Grease Monkey's depositing another algae into the processor, which leads the human player to make it into the barge. Lots of movement both sides of the field. Grease Monkey's absolutely filling their Blue Alliance reef trough with coral, as Blue Alliance has a slight lead over the Red Alliance by 3 points. Let's see if they can fill the 2 other needed levels to get that reef ranking point. Rogue Rangers playing really good defense on the Red Alliance side of the field, preventing anyone from going into one of the feeder stations, while Red and their alliance partners are going to go ahead and get some coral onto level 4 of their reef. Grease Monkeys are going to line up with Techsplosion on their cages to ascend to the surface. Techsplosion is up. Grease Monkeys are about to go up. Warhorse Robotics is going to go ahead and park under the Red Alliance barge, and that is the match. On the board, Blue Alliance is going to swim away 119 to 102. That means the Blue Alliance is going to walk away with 5 ranking points, pushing the Rogue Rangers up to number 3 and the Grease Monkeys to 11, keeping Techsplosion at 7. Red is going to unfortunately fall to number 13, while 3561 is going to maintain number 8, and Warhorse Robotics is going to fall to 14.
All right. We can meet our teams for qualification match number 18. In the number 1 spot for the Red Alliance, we have 3035 Droid Rage. In the middle, we have 4251 the Gallop Gearheads. Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 9121 Mavericks. On the Blue Alliance side, our good pal Eli is on this team. They're a little rogue. It's 8573 Rogue Rangers. In the middle, it's their alliance partners. It's 10118 the Robonauts. And rounding out this Blue Alliance, be careful, it's an explosion. It's Techsplosion 2789. And Nate begins his scan, and that's a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. We can start here in autonomous mode. It looks like 5 of the 6 robots are going to move off the line. Robonauts are going to go ahead and do some good work getting 3 coral into the level 4 of their reef. Now we're in teleop mode. Droid Rage is going to go ahead and try to get some coral onto level 4 of their reef. They track some algae out and place it to the side. Almost near the coming out of the barrier, but that's okay. Robonauts are going to go ahead and try to line themselves with level 4 coral, level 4 on their reef. Droid Rage is going to go ahead and try to line themselves up with level 4. Techsplosion going to go ahead and get some coral into the trough. Robonauts doing very well right now, getting coral into the level 3 of their reef. Having a little bit of trouble time lining up with their next set objective. While Droid Rage and their alliance partners 9121 are going to line up to get level 4 coral. Droid Rage doing very well, but Blue Alliance still has a very significant lead over the Red Alliance. Let's see if Red Alliance can keep up the slack with less than 50 seconds to go in the match. Droid Rage with another level 4 coral. Their alliance partners 9121 are going to go ahead and get one as well. Techsplosion going to go ahead and try to get some more coral into the trough along with their partners Rogue Rangers.
10-118 is going to go ahead and get some coral into level 3. Those are the sonars as we approach our end game. Let's see who can ascend to the surface. Tech Explosion's going to go ahead and ascend to the surface on their deep cage. Robonauts are going to go ahead and go up. Droid Rage are going to go up. 4251's going to park while the Rogue Rangers get the last coral into their reef, and that is the match. Score coming up on the board. Blue Alliance is going to swim away. 139 to 109. That's going to give the Blue Alliance 5 ranking points, pushing 10-118 to number 4, keeping Rogue Rangers at number 3, while Tech Explosion's going to stay at 7. Droid Raid stays at number 2, while 4251 stays at 10, and Maverick stay at 12.
All right, we can go ahead and meet our teams for the next qualification match. In the number 1 spot for the Red Alliance, it's the Space Dolphins 90-34. In the middle, it's their favorite color. It's 42-19 red. Rounding out this Red Alliance, their volcanic is 94-19 Vulcan. Over to the Blue Alliance side, there's going to be some aftermath after this match. It's 29-69 Team Aftermath. In the middle for this Blue Alliance, we have 30-35 Droid Rage. Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 93-11 Warhorse Robotics. Native scan in the field. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go! And we get started here in autonomous mode. Red unfortunately does not put that coral onto the level 4. Droid Rage as well does not. It seems like there's only going to be all 6 robots moving off the line for both alliances. (94-19) moving across, looking like they're going to play a little bit of defense on the Red Blue Alliance side of the field. Red having a little bit of trouble with some coral in their robot, while their alliance partners, the Space Dolphins, are extracting algae as they have been all tournament to hopefully put into their barge. 93-11 is going to go ahead and place some algae into the processor. Space Dolphins get some algae into their barge. Droid Rage are going to go ahead and get another level 4 coral on the Blue Alliance side of the field. And you know what? They're going to go ahead and do it again. Space Dolphins are going to go ahead and pick up some algae on the Blue Alliance side, Red Alliance side of the field to go ahead and put it back into their barge. 29-69 is going to go ahead and play some defense on the the Red Alliance side of the field. Space Dolphins playing a little bit of cat and mouse with them. (90-34) is going to go ahead and
try to pick up some more algae off the floor. Red is going to go ahead and get some into their intake. Unfortunately, it falls off on the blue line side of the field. 30-35. Droid Rage is doing really good right now, getting level 4 coral into the reef. With less than 30 seconds left to go in the match, is still a Blue Alliance's game as we enter the last 20 seconds as we hear the sonars. There was a cooperation bonus. Unfortunately, no one utilized it, but it's okay. 30-35 is going to ascend to the surface. And that is the match. Coming up on the board is a Blue Alliance victory. 106-51. That's going to give the Blue Alliance 4 ranking points, keeping Droid Rage at number 2, keeping Aftermath at number 6, but pushing 93-11 to number 12. let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 20. We still have 6 more after this. Well, let's go ahead and meet the teams. In the number 1 spot, the original, it's team 118, the Robonauts. That's a new one. In the middle, we have 3561, the Robo Raiders. I hope they go bananas. It's 457, the Grease Monkeys. Going to the Blue Alliance side, in the number 1 position, we have 4251, the Gallup Gearheads. In the middle of this Blue Alliance, we have 10118, the Robonauts. Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 6357, Spring Constant. Of a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like all 5 robots are going to go ahead and get off the line. 118 is going to go ahead and get 2 level 4. Let's see if they can go ahead and make it a 3rd, while there are 3 level 4 on the Blue Alliance side. Lots of movement on both Alliance sides. It looks like 4251 is going to go ahead and make their way to play some defense. 118 is going to go ahead and get another level 4, while 10118 is going to go up to get some algae into the barge on the Blue Alliance side. Looks like 118 is going to do the same. .118 is going to go ahead and extract some algae from their reef and put it into the Red Alliance barge. 4251 trying to play some really good defense, blocking 118 from going into the feeder station. On the Blue Alliance side, 10118 is doing a really good job as well, along with Spring Constant, getting coral into the level 4 of the reefs. Both alliances moving very fast. Grease Monkeys trying to collect some coral from their feeder station. Still a very reachable match for the Red Alliance, as it is only 100 to 89. Still within reach. Let's see if they can do it. .118 collecting algae from the Rue Alliance side of the field. The Red Alliance human player is going to make another algae into the barge. 118 with another algae into the barge. I think 10118 is going to go ahead and get some algae into the barge as well on the Blue Alliance side as we approach the last 20 seconds of the match. Let's see who can ascend to the surface. Still within reach. It might just come down to whoever can hang. And that is the match, as only one robot is hanging on both alliance sides. gonna swim away. 156 to 151, very close. 10-118 is gonna go ahead and take it this time, as everyone is gonna maintain their rankings, as the Blue Lions walked away with 5 ranking points. Red Lions walked away with 2. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 21. In the number 1 spot for the Red Alliance, I don't see anyone, but it's 10-118. That's the Robonauts. In the middle, our number 2 ranked team, it's 30-35, Droid Rage. And last, but certainly not least, our number 1 seed, it's team 118, the Robonauts. Moving to the Blue Line side of the field, in the number 1 spot, it's 29-69, Team Aftermath. In the middle, their alliance partners, it's 93-11, Warhorse Robotics. And it's an explosion every time they're on the field. It's 27-89, Tech-Explosion. And our FTA is scanning. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! And we enter autonomous mode. All 6 robots are gonna get off the line. A powerhouse of a alliance on the red line side as we have the number 1, 2, and 4 ranked team on the red line side. But let's see if the blue alliance can put up a fight and upset them. 30-35, 10-118, getting some level 4 coral. Tech Explosion removing algae off of their reef. 118 is going to go ahead and place some algae into the processor for the Blue Alliance. My apologies. .118 moving around. Going to go ahead and get some algae into the barge for the Red Alliance. 10-118 and Droid Rage are doing a very good job of laying coral into their reef. 118 is spoiling the fun on the Blue Alliance side. Lots of movement on both sides of the field. 118 is playing defense. Looking to take some algae from the Blue Alliance side of the field back to their own. 10-118 having a little bit of trouble, that's okay. .118 taking some algae. They're going to go ahead and place it into the Blue Alliance processor for the Blue Alliance human player. .118 lining up from some level 3 coral, and they put it on to level 2 with less than 30 seconds left to go in the match. 153 to 55. Red Alliance is really running away with it. That is a sonar. Let's see who can ascend to the surface. .30-35 Droid Rage with another coral. And maybe see the first triple hang of the day. Oh, and that is the match. up on the board. Red Alliance is going to take the victory. 194 to 89. Red Alliance is going to go ahead and get all 6 ranking points, pushing Robonauts 10-118 to number 3. That makes the Red Alliance now 1, 2, and 3. While the Blue Alliance is going to walk away with 2 ranking points, keeping Aftermath and Techsplosion right where they are. But Warhorse is going to fall to number 13. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 22. 4 more after this. In the number 1 position for the Red Alliance, they go bananas every time. It's team 457, the Grease Monkeys. In the number 2 spot, they also go a little bananas, but they are in the C. It's 9034, the Space Dolphins. And rounding out this alliance, we have 3561, the Robo Raiders. Heading on over to the Blue Line side. It's getting kind of hot in here. Maybe that's because it's getting kind of volcanic in here. It's team 9419 Volcon. In the middle, hailing all the way from New Mexico, we have 4251, the Gallup Gearheads. How dare you, Tim? How dare you? Woo! Okay, hey, a little bit rogue. It's the Rogue Rangers team, 8573. And we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go! And we're in the autonomous period of the match. 4 of the 5 robots have moved. All 2 robots move off the line for the Red Alliance. As we enter teleop mode. Red Line's working very hard on their side of the field. Grease Monkey's trying to get some algae into the processor for the Blue Alliance human player. Blue Alliance working very hard on their side as well. Rogue Rangers getting some coral onto that reef. 9419 playing some defense against the Grease Monkeys, while 9034 goes ahead and gets some algae into the barge for the Red Alliance. 4251 having some fun trying to line themselves up with a branch on the Blue Alliance reef. Blue Alliance Rogue Rangers are working very hard right now. Get some more coral onto their reef. They get one onto the level 2 of their reef. Space Dolphins are going to go ahead and go up to get some coral, to get some algae into their barge. Rogue Rangers with another level 2 coral. Red Alliance leading this match 81-28. Space Dolphins with another algae. Oh, and unfortunately it looks like the Space Dolphins got a little stuck, but it's okay. They managed to get themselves out and are on the move again. Grease Monkey's having a little bit hard time lining up with the trough, but that is the sonar. Let's see what these robots can do in the end game. Grease Monkeys are going to go ahead and ascend to the surface. Space Dolphins trying to line up with their cage, and that is the match. 13-39. The Red Alliance is going to go ahead and walk away with 5 ranking points.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 23. Starting on the Red Alliance side, in the number 1 position, we have 91-21 Mavericks. In the middle, it's their favorite color, red. It's 42-19. Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 93-11 Warhorse Robotics. On to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 63-57 Spring Constant. They go bananas. It's 457. Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 10-118 the Robonauts. Scanning the field, and that is a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like all 6 robots are going to go ahead and get off the line. It's going to be interesting. It looks like the Grease Monkeys and the Robonauts had a little bit of a contanglement, but they got themselves free. 10-118 is going to go ahead and get some level 4 coral while also extracting some algae from their reef. 91-21 trying to line themselves up with level 4 on their reef along with their alliance partners 93-11. 457. The Grease Monkey's going to go ahead and start picking up some algae as well. 10-118 trying to do some hard work. They do have a coral stuck within their robot, but that's okay. Spring Constant putting up some consistent work on the level 4 of the Blue Alliance reef. Red Alliance trailing still, only by a fraction though. 91-21 spinning around, hopefully to line themselves up with a level 4 on their reef. The Red Alliance human player is going to go ahead and make some algae into the barge. 10-118 is going to go ahead and make another coral into the level 2 of their reef. Red Alliance still putting up a fight, but Blue Alliance might just run away with it thus far. The Grease Monkey is going to go ahead and get some more algae to the Red Alliance processor. While 10-118 continues to produce and gets another level 4 into the reef on the Blue Alliance side. And that is the sonar as we enter the end game. Let's see who can ascend to the surface. It looks like the Grease Monkeys and 10-118 are going to go ahead and line themselves up. Looks like all 3 robots on the Blue Alliance side are going to go ahead and try to ascend to the surface. And we have our first triple hang of the day.
is going to take the win. 188 to 84. Blue Lions is going to go ahead and walk away with all 6 ranking points. Red Lions is going to go ahead and take 1 ranking point. That's going to push 10-118 to number 2. Sprint Constant is going to maintain their top 4 spot. right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 24. 2 more matches after this, and we're done for the day. Up in the number 1 spot, coming from McAllen, Texas, we have 8573 Rogue Rangers Legacy. Thank you, Eli. In the middle, they're on their favorite side of the field. It's 4219 Red. Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 9419 Vulcan. Moving on to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 9121 Maverick. In the middle, they're a constant around here. It's 6357 Spring Constant. Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 4251 the Gallup Gearheads. And we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! And we have started autonomous. Looks like all 6 robots are going to move in some shape and fashion. Sprint Constant is going to do what they've consistently done all tournament and get that level 4 coral onto their reef. Let's see if they can keep up the momentum. They go ahead and get another one on. (42.19). Red is going to go ahead and try to extract some algae out of their reef. (94.19) having a little bit of technical difficulties, but that's okay. They're trying to play some really good defense on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Sprint Constant consistently still putting those level 4 corals onto the reef. Blue is trying to get that cooperation bonus. Let's see if Red Alliance will respond to that. Lots of good work being done on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance still has some work to do if they want to catch up with a minute and 15 left in the match. Sprint Constant, their alliance partner, 9121, heading in for those level 4 corals and level 2 corals. Rogue Rangers are going to go ahead and get some coral into the level 2 of their reef. Rogue Rangers go up to get a coral onto level 3 of their reef. Red is getting blocked by 42-51 on the Red Alliance side of the field. Sprint Constant still working very hard as we approach the end of the game. That is a sonar. Let's see who's going to send to the surface. Sprint Constant approaching the cage. Hopefully it lines up with it. They're going to go ahead and send to the surface, and ooh, that is the match. Unfortunately, they just part. Those scores have been recorded. The Blue Alliance victory. 130-64. Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and walk away with 5 ranking points, pushing up the Gallup Gearheads into the top 10. Rogue Rangers unfortunately fall down to number 7. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 25. We're going to start on the Blue Alliance side this time. In position number 1 for the Blue Alliance, we have 2969 Team Aftermath. In the middle, we have 9034, the Space Dolphins. And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have the original 118, the Robonauts. And over to the Red Alliance side. Be careful because we always have an explosion with this team. It's Team 2789 Tech Explosion. In the middle, we have 3561, the Robo Raiders. Rounding out this Red Alliance, it's our number 3 ranked team. It's 3035 Droid Rage. All right, we're about to start the match momentarily. Wait. And Nate has started the scan. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! As we enter autonomous, all 5 robots are going to go ahead and get off the line. Robonauts are going to go ahead and do some work. They get 2 level 4 coral onto their reef. Wow, the Red Alliance is going to go ahead and get 1 into level 4 on the Red Alliance. Lots of work to do. 2969 is going to go to the Red Alliance side, play some defense. Droid Rage is going to go ahead and line up to get a level 4 coral onto the reef, and they do. Robonauts moving very fast. They're going to go ahead and get a level 3 coral onto their reef, and another one as well. 934 is going to move around the Blue Alliance side. They're going to go ahead and pick up an algae, while their Alliance partners 118 are going to go ahead and get some coral onto level 3. 934 is going to go ahead and deliver some algae into the Red Alliance processor. Space Dolphins is going to go ahead and put it into the barge for the Blue Alliance. Robonauts are going to go ahead and get another level 2 coral onto the reef. The Red Alliance human player is going to go ahead and get an algae into the barge. Blue Alliance activating that cooperation. Space Dolphins go ahead and go up again with some more algae into the barge for the Blue Alliance. 118, the Robonauts still working very hard to get coral into their reef, filling up layer by layer. There is a cooperation bonus that it only takes 3 levels of coral for the reef ranking point, and the Blue Alliance has clinched it. Red Alliance with some work to do if they want to catch up. The Blue Alliance is running away as we speak. Blue Alliance already thinking about their end game. Robonauts going to get 1 more algae into the Blue Alliance barge. Looks like the Space Dolphins and the Robonauts are going to go ahead and try to line up with some cage. Robonauts are up. Let's see if the Space Dolphins are going to go up. And that is the match. coming up on the board. Blue Alliance is going to take it. 150-4 to 102. Blue Alliance is going to walk away with all 6 ranking points, maintaining 118 at number 1. Space Dolphins go up to number 8, and the Aftermath takes it at number 5. Droid Rage is unfortunately going to drop to number 4, while Tech Explosion maintains the number 6 ranking. As we enter our last match of the day, just a few reminders as far as tomorrow goes. The pits will open at 7:30 in the morning. We will then have some more qualification matches going into Alliance selection. Remember, there will only be 4 Alliance. It will be a 4 Alliance double elimination playoffs. And then that will be the entire Buck Days. Reminder, if you are staying after to enjoy the festivities, they are doing a promotion where it's only $1 entry and $1 rides. So if you do plan on staying at Buck Days, remember to go purchase those tickets and enjoy the festivities. But we are almost ready to get started with qualification match number 26. And that will be it for the day.
We are on our last qualification match of the day. Woo! What a great day. We're going to go ahead and start with the blue line side of the field. Right in front of me, we have 9311 Warhorse Robotics. Let's go bananas one more time for this team. It's 457, the Grease Monkeys. And lastly, but not least, it's 10118, the Robonauts. Heading over to the Red Lions side of the field. It's getting kind of hot in here. A little bit volcanic, actually. It's 9419, Vulcan. And their alliance partners in the middle, because there's always an aftermath. It's 2969, Team Aftermath. And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 3561, the Robo Raiders. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! We start our last qualification match in autonomous mode. All robots get off the line. Let's just see how this plays out. Blue Alliance had all 3 robots get off the line. Red Alliance had all 2 robots move. And now we enter teleop mode. 10118 is going to go ahead and get some level 4 coral onto their reef. 9311 is going to go ahead and start extracting algae out of the reef to help out make some room. Grease monkeys are going to go ahead and get some algae as well. (9311) is going to go ahead and deposit some algae into the Red Alliance processor for the Red Alliance human player. 9419 moving around, making some work happen on the Red Line side of the field. 2969 is going to go ahead and play some defense on the Blue Line side of the field. Lots of work to be done on the Red Line side if they want to catch up. Blue Line seems to be taking it away. 9311 moving around. 10118 collecting coral from around the floor on the Blue Alliance side. Lots of movement on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Grease monkeys collecting some coral out of their feeder station. 10118 gets some coral into the trough. Now we have a cooperation bonus. The Blue Alliance very close to clinching that. With a little more than 30 seconds left to go in the match. Blue Alliance doing very good. 10118 gonna go ahead and extract some algae out of their reef. And they go ahead and put it in their barge. As we hear the sonars, we are entering the end game. Let's see which of these robots can ascend to the surface. 10118 trying to line up with their case. Same with the Grease monkeys. 9311 is going to go ahead and just park. Grease monkeys going to ascend. 10118 ascends, and that is the match. And that is our final match of the day. Woo.
scores coming up on the board. Blue Alliance victory. In our last match of the day, the Blue Alliance scores 159-234. Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and get all 6 ranking points. 10-118 is going to maintain their number 2 spot at the end of day 1. The Grease Monkeys are going to go up to number 8 along their alliance partners. 93-11 move up to 12. Aftermath is going to go ahead and keep their number 5 position as we end day 1. All right, and that concludes day number 1. I hope you had a fantastic day. We had a fantastic day of qualifications. We look forward to seeing you back here 7:30 tomorrow when the pits open, which is also a reminder the pits are going to close at 7:45. Again, 7:45, pits will be closing. We hope you enjoyed your first day here at BUC Days, and we hope you enjoy your first night here at BUC Days. Again, if you do want to go to the carnivore attraction, they are having a promotion, $1 entry, $1 rides at the carnival. That's all I have for you folks. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow morning. All right, PSA, the pits are now closing right now, so let's go ahead and get everything out.